No, not for children. Ninja Drew, welcome aboard.
Ninja Drew 69 said, dropped a like, thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Hey, I appreciate you being here. Just gonna do my sharing and then we'll be underway. We're just starting out the Thalmor Embassy today. Last week I lightened my load before we head to Solitude to meet our elvish contact. Because he's going to have us give him some stuff to sneak in for us.
Ninja Drew 69 said, just having some coffee.
Excellent. Excellent. Coffee is the fuel that makes the world go round. Come on now. There it is. I've had a few cups myself already this morning. I have to say, I'm really enjoying Starfield. If you've not had a chance to play or see it played, I encourage both. If you don't have a system capable of playing it, but you want to see it played, definitely tune into somebody's stream or videos of it. But if you've got a system that can play it, oh, I definitely recommend it.
Ninja Drew 69 said, I will check it out.
You're likely to find a couple of bugs. I found my first bug during my last stream. There was some image tearing while I was closing containers with my weapon out, with a specific weapon out. It was not happening with other weapons, just that one specific weapon was doing it. And it's not my video driver. So I clipped it and sent it to Bethesda and said, hey guys, found this during play. Hopefully that gives them enough of a heads up that they know what's going on, because I personally don't understand all the nuances of how they make the meshes for these things. But apparently, what it seems like is, for a brief instance, when I close a container I'm looking through, the skin around the mesh for the weapon flattens out and it's all up in my face. So, we're just going to make sure that we are carrying pretty much the minimum of our weapons. We're bringing a sword, we're bringing a suit of armor and some jewelry, bunch of potions, a little bit of food. I can put that away. Some scrolls. The keys. Because everything that I don't give to the elf, Delphine's gonna put in a chest and give me some noble clothing to wear. Which reminds me, I should have some clothing with me. You know, just something to wear. From Solitude to go meet Delphine. Because otherwise I'll be a naked lizard. One of the mods that is in the ESO mod pack lets Paladin Gelibor follow me. I'm wondering if he is going to follow me through this mission. Because I'm pretty sure when I saw Danny do this, his Dawnguard playthrough, he had already beaten Alduin. So, this is all new for me. Oh. I'm going to wait till we load outside. I want to put up my my system monitor. I rebooted and forgot to put it back up. I just want to make sure that if my any of my temps start moving up, I can turn on my my exterior fan, which increases airflow behind my system. It evacuates some more heat. Helps it get just that little bit more cooling than the stock system allows. But I don't like making any system changes while we're loading. There we go. That way I can see the temp. Now if we take a look at this, the only quest we're on is diplomatic immunity. So We have not yet been inside Solitude, so when we arrive, if you hear a little bit of banging, my family is cleaning. The restroom is right next to my office here. And obviously, things get knocked around while they're cleaning. If it's still dark when we arrive, I'm going to wait until dawn. Alright, that's a little more banging than I'm comfortable with, so I'm going to take a look to make sure everybody's okay. My apologies. My son-in-law is trying to clear a clogged sink, and I don't believe he's going to have any luck. I believe one of the kids put something solid down the drain. But we shall see. In the meantime, the road's this way. I can't help myself. Blue Mountain flowers.
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying? And not everyone can be bored to death. But I bet the ones that are were talking to you. My problem is I've lost all my land, you insensitive dolt. Not just my land. Ugh, my gold, and my peasants. I was stripped of it by the only thing that could affect someone of my eminence. I lost it to Dragonfire. Helgen. I was there. Somehow, I doubt that. One with your considerable waistline would have proved too tempting a morsel for a dragon to ignore. You are indeed in excellent shape. A perfect circle. Of course, there's no need to take offense. Appearances mean nothing to me. For one of your considerable girth, that may prove auspicious. Truth be told, I have suffered worse in the name of making my fortune. I wonder if you are spoken for. Which brings us back to my original point. I am in need of a suitable partner, one who can finance the lifestyle I've become accustomed to. Because, for all intents and purposes, I'd rather be dead than poor, and every second I am the latter brings me closer to the former. So, as the Nords are fond to do, I seek marriage without courtship. Time is short, and every day is worth 2 tomorrows. And what should I do with it? Work the fields like some common harridan? I know my worth. And for one with my stock, there are only 2 sensible ways to make a fortune. By marriage, or by blood. And unless some wealthy uncle shows up with gold spilling out of his pockets, the only viable alternative is marriage. Don't be absurd. Wealthy men will abandon their children and leave their wives the moment they see my amulet of Mara. I am young. I am high-born. I am educated. I am the most devastating beauty Skyrim has witnessed in 5 millennia. What man wouldn't want this? Do you think yourself a poet for stating the obvious? If you fancy me, show your favor with gifts, not words. I inherited it. And by that I mean I earned every septum. My mother was a hard woman, and she treated her servants, her farmhands, and her children like hardened criminals. I remember we had an orc servant, bastard born. And every time my mother got drunk, she made it a point to
I just randomly spoke to this woman.
She gave the poor sod a serving of knuckle pie for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. 3 square meals a day, right square in the jaw. I don't have to imagine how much they hurt. I know the taste of it all too well. Yes, only the beatings weren't enough. Bruises heal, but the words stick you like a dagger. One day I asked a servant why he puts up with it, and he told me, same reason you do, for the gold. I learned a valuable lesson that day. The one with the gold makes the rules. Those without it are prisoners. Those with it can forever live free. Well, I I accept your apology. But you seem to be missing the point. What is horrible and decent depends entirely on the size of your coffers. Many before you acknowledged the direness of my situation, but their pity was as empty as their pockets. Wars and assassinations require gold to finance them. Besides, I would not do something so barbaric as murdering one's own kin. And who do you think fed the soldiers and reared their mounts? Ashwood Farm had a contract with the Empire, and they paid handsomely. With no Jarl, there were no taxes, and with a military garrison situated in the city, our homes were guarded tighter than the Blue Palace itself. Helgen was indeed a military outpost, and that is precisely what made it profitable. Fine.
And I'm not carrying a amulet of Mara myself, so she won't marry me.
From the castle, we used to just be able to see solitude over the mountains. That's exactly what happened.
Interesting little conversation there. I did not expect that. However, I anticipate that if I had been wearing an amulet of Mara, she would have had a conversation option to marry her. I think that's one of the, either something added by Creation Club or the ESO mod pack. Because there are several quests added by Danny's mod pack. Some of them fully voiced. And I do like that about it.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Stormcloak lover!
You betrayed!
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
All right.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder.
Liar!
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
I'm waiting.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I
Gaysard, you were.
I think I expected more.
He died well.
I expected to be able to talk to him. Not the executed prisoner, the captain.
Come. I haven't got all day.
Oh, I guess it's all over. I expected... I don't know what I expected.
That looks like glass armor. Maybe it's elvish armor. Definitely an obsidian blade.
Argoninan. Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can't have him do that. The little hand means that they're stolen, or someone somewhere in there is a stolen one. Now it's time to go meet Delphine.
Azabru said, RP Hi from North Carolina. I was wanting to ask your name.
Make quick. Speak.
Or what fans call you.
Oh, most of my fans call me RP or Rob, which my name is Rob. And welcome aboard. How you doing?
Azabru said, "I'm well relaxing, Wiki." Azabru said, "While baby sleeps."
Ah. Babies are adorable when they're sleeping. There's that strange woman.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear. Look out!
I have no weapons. Now is not the time. And he won't talk to me in combat. Where is Serana? Look for the ice spikes.
Your death will be my gift,
There she is. She won't talk to me in combat either. And this dragon didn't kill anybody. Yet.
I'm not gonna die like this.
It's an interesting dilemma. Hover horse, hover horse.
Azabru said, "Quite a conundrum."
What do I have to summon? I have a bound sword. Here, I will summon. Whoa! Okay, that didn't work out. I can actually turn around, go back into the city.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
I need to trade with you. You have no ranged weapon.
May Oriel light you.
Right
Are
behind
you carrying anything that
This better not be all the things
is
I
a
just can't
ranged
be bothered
weapon?
with.
Well, you're carrying some arrows, but that's it.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting situation. So,
Trufflat said, RP buddy.
True, welcome aboard, buddy. I fully anticipate that dragon showing up in the middle of my conversation.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on.
On guard! What was that?
Somebody had
Alhune Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
I can't summon a Wrathman.
Someone do something. I'm getting out of here.
I found the infinite.
Trufflat said, Alhune beer mugs.
Way. Gurnavir usually summons Wrathman for me
Azabru
too.
said, what up, dog?
And Gelabor looks like he's shitting in the garden. Let's try not to kill ourselves. That horse just flew sideways. Ooh, I think he's gonna crash somewhere. Get out of my way, horse! I'm out of magicka. Oh, I regain magic so slowly. And Delphine took all my food, didn't she? She did already. Oh. My people have to do this fight for me.
Maybe dead now, but where did
Quick Smoke said,
If there's a
Mr.
systems
Rob
I can
and chat,
buy, just
hello.
ask.
Hey, Smoke, welcome aboard.
Certainly.
Trufflat said, had a dream I came and visited you, but drove a 1942 GMC-CCKW troop transport vehicle, took up 2 spots, and I got in a fight with a rich Porsche guy that was bitching lol. Trufflat said, hey Smoke buddy.
Like I'm wondering when I'm gonna get a hug, motherfucker.
I'm in the middle of a stream.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. They can fucking
You haven't
wait.
seen your daughter in years. She's here. And you've never
Hold on,
seen your
guys.
grandson.
My youngest is here with my grandson, who I have in meeting for the first time.
Down now.
Oh, both are open. This one's open.
Trufflat said, ha 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 ha.
Hi. Yes, I am a real person.
I bought the tickets 3 weeks ago and we've been hiding it. Isn't he amazing? He smiles all the time. Yeah, 3 weeks ago I bought him, right? I bought him on the 26th. So
Trufflat
he didn't want you to know.
said,
I
lol.
wanted to surprise you. Oh, he's looking at his
Trufflat
grandpa.
said,
Look at him.
that's awesome.
Oh. He claps too.
You clap? You clap?
Yeah.
You're such a happy boy.
We're gonna be here a week.
Yeah.
But I figured it would be better to surprise you. I didn't want you to know.
Yeah, it was a surprise, so you could see your little
Handsome
little one.
man.
Hey, you like your grandpa? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not just on a phone, I'm a real person.
He lives his grandpa.
You want to spend time with him while you game? He likes to watch people game.
I'll just be careful. He'll try to
He'll
grab your
grab your
controller and
joystick.
stuff like that.
I'm not
Al
good at
Hume
balancing
Gaming
kids on my lap
said,
while I'm gaming.
my allergies are running me ragged, but I'm still hoping to be joining in tonight. Trufflat said, ya mother foo and dollar at. Give me a hug.
Yeah, we had extra money and we just said, fuck it, we'll drop the money and come out. Oh, shut the door. Hey, Ash is in here.
That's... Now that was a surprise. I don't know if you guys got to see him, but that was my youngest grandson, JJ. He's adorable.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
Trufflat
Just make sure
said,
you get back
"Nice
out of there
dude."
alive with the information we need. Good luck.
That was so much of a surprise, it didn't even register to me that it was my youngest
Trufflat
daughter coming through
said,
the door.
"I definitely loved the entrance."
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually
Yeah, she
arrive
definitely
late.
made an
I
entrance.
prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the...
My controller just rumbled. Do not tell me we have another...
Trufflat said, "Don't cry,
There's
bit and
not enough
dollar."
drinking in the
Trufflat
Wouldn't you
said,
agree?
"Lol."
Please, you first. I insist.
I will just rest here a moment. Damnably
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
So, Gelibor can't come with me, but Serana did. That's interesting.
Find myself.
I mean, Serana's built into the game. I have never had a companion come with me on this.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are? Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim.
She wants to get to know my lizard better later.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Been some time since I've had some news from elsewhere.
What can I get for you?
Alhun Gaming said,
As soon as you
"People
distract the
certainly love
guards,
surprising
I'll
you
open
on
this door,
stream."
and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through
They
this
do.
day.
They do, Alhun. And welcome aboard.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Until next time.
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything
Python
I can ever
Hyada
do for you,
said,
do not
"Hello."
hesitate to call upon me. Your wish is my command. As long as it doesn't involve much physical activity.
Hey, Python, welcome aboard.
Alhun Gaming said, "Hey Python,
Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg, and Captain Safia can't afford the repairs. Of course, she would never admit such a thing. Captain Safia is far too proud a woman for that."
Why would anyone join the Stormcloaks? They have a fraction of the Empire's wealth and power.
Frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine. With any luck, a worthy hero will step forward and solve our problem.
Python Hyada said, "How you guy?"
Yes, I know what you mean. Most Nords struggle to accept change. Those who fought the Thalmor in the Great War still see an enemy. But that war is over, and a new day...
I'm good. How are you doing today, Python?
The Thalmor reward their friends richly. Anyone who doesn't take advantage of that is a stubborn fool. I've known her long enough to appreciate her excellent taste in food and wine, and also long enough to respect her importance to Skyrim. She plays a vital role in rooting out the forbidden worship of Talos. As far as I'm concerned, those Talos worshippers get what they deserve. All they do is cause problems for me and the other Jarls.
My coffers are running dry.
Until later, then.
With any luck, a worthy hero will step forward and solve our problems, just like in the tales of old.
I think I left my cigarettes, but I did not.
I don't know, Igmund.
The Great War
I know who he is.
It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
Python Hyada said, "Floating and dreamy."
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little
that's
part.
a bad idea.
Besides,
Trufflat
Very bad
said,
idea.
"I'm still laughing at your daughter. I sure hope my son comes and visits one day and calls me a mother dollar message dollar at," rolling on the floor laughing.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at all.
Yeah, my daughter's one of the few people in the world who gets away with that, too.
A gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
She's dancing. Look, she's dancing.
What's your name, dear?
Ah, Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear.
Okay, so the Thalmor ambassador has this complete reskin. She looks like a standard Skyrim model.
Thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later.
I find these parties such a dreadful bore. Yes, sir.
Python Hyada said, "Feel like dancing few musical notes."
All across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get involved in politics. However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain good relationships with prospective partners and investors. A delicate question, to be sure. I'm the Emperor's cousin, and the Empire has little love for the Thalmor. On the other hand, the Thalmor have considerable funds and are looking to expand their shipping. I haven't signed any deals yet, but I'm sure my cousin would want a cut if I do. What better way to soothe his wounded pride?
I look forward
Come and
to
visit
the
me
day
in
when
solitude
this rebellion
sometime.
is put down and we once again have peace.
She wants to meet with my lizard.
Just what you mean.
Python Hyada said, "Fun with Vittoria lol."
Learn a lot from the people in this room. Very much so, yes. Ellenwood's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often. I beg your pardon. You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elisif, widow of High King Torrig and Jarl of Solitude.
Trufflat said,
Lucky for you,
"Oh no,
I
not the
possess a
lizard."
forgiving nature, and I'm not easily insulted. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Now that I think of it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day.
Apparently the Red Wave
I don't
has been
recall
docking
seeing you
south
at one of these
for
before,
over a month
and I know
alongside
everyone
a
who's
ship
anyone in
Alex
Skyrim.
Some say the ship suffered damage to her hull when she struck an iceberg.
We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire.
Trufflat said, "Careful, RP, you'll be a dad again, lol."
They leave me alone, and I leave them alone. Until next time.
And for this long.
Trufflat said, "It's a trap."
All right then. Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently, the red wave.
She continued playing after she made the flute disappear. That's a trick I don't know how to do.
If your eyes and your ears are open,
Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey, RP and folks."
Diz, welcome aboard.
fair faces and fine
Trufflat
food are well and good,
said,
but
"Hey,
honesty
Invad
is
3R."
rarely so pleasing. May wisdom light your
forward to
path.
solve our problems, just like in the tales of old.
What can I get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Thanks, RP, hey true."
My friend, a toast to a beautiful
Python Hyada said, "Invader hi."
Of course. I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend. What do you need from me? Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
I thought it was.
Stand back and behold my hand.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey, Python."
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose...
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already...
Let me do the talking.
But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Hands off.
Carrots. Why does everybody want carrots?
Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the... Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Well, you're going to have to wait till I finish searching this part of the larder.
Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't
Barbarian
realize that
King
moon sugar was
said,
permitted.
"Hi,
Perhaps I could
RP."
ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
I need to lock the door.
Barbarian
King,
King
welcome aboard.
Something's wrong.
"Hi, true beer mugs." Invad3RDIZ said, "Hey, BK." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Invader."
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Well, then get back to the party. I don't think I need your help. Stamina retrieval.
Barbarian
but
King
it
said,
restores
"Hi,
slower.
Python."
And I'll take that.
Python Hyada said, "Welcome embarking."
Where are my... They're there. Gauntlets. The star means that they're still favorited. Yes, good.
need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. I need...
Yes, yes, lock it.
Lock the door behind you. Good
Did
luck.
you see those rogues?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers?
Never should have come.
Is someone there?
Behold the future! Behold the
Python Hyada said, "Hey RP, what was that on the shelf with Maker in first, Lada?"
What was that on the shelf with... Wow, my eyes are terrible.
Python Hyada said, "Shelf quest marker."
Shelf quest marker. I'll take a quick... The quest marker was telling me to empty my stuff out of the chest. But that quest marker is telling me to leave the building.
Python Hyada said, "Opposite barrels you were searching."
It was actually probably pointing through the wall to the chest in the next room over, where my stuff was.
Python Hyada said, "Oh, I see. It looked like papers or something."
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell perspective, but I'm pretty sure it was looking through the wall. I knew the chest was in the next room over.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, everybody keeps a human skull in their bed chambers. It's just the thing to do. That goes out to the courtyard. We did that. If you really quickly want to know if a book is a skill book, Look at the value on the book.
Python Hyada said, "Lol, and you thought all those threats were baseless? Well, it seems as though."
Uncommon Taste. It's the cookbook that you need for one of the
Python
Dark
Hyada
Brotherhood test
said,
quest.
"Skulls in bedchambers indeed, oh my."
That requires a key that I haven't found. Did I search this clown? He doesn't have a key on him.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "BRB coffee time."
Roger that. All right. All right, we've got a couple of options here.
Barbarian King.
I'm gonna try.
Said, "Hot beverage cookie." Python Hyada said, "Plus."
I'm gonna try. It's probably not gonna work. But it might.
Come here. Let me see your face. Wait. Never should have come here.
See? Excuse me. Where's the guy who put you into existence? I don't need to kill you. I need to kill your master. Where is he? There he is. I have 3 over here. They might be outside the fence, though. They are. Ah, I don't have a Thalmor cloak yet, so now I do. And then one guy over here. You went out, honey?
I earned it. I had my own expenses. Silence.
you. You're most useful, but do not consume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks. In the end. Now, I have word. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Kisser? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Greasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Sounds like my grandson Darth is upset that he's sharing the spotlight with my youngest grandson. I know a guard went upstairs. Dragon investigation, interrogation. Oh, some dossiers.
Oh, baby. I'm here.
Python Hyada said, assault on the Thalmor embassy.
It is indeed.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, oh yeah.
I also intend on robbing the place blind. I don't know if the guard I killed downstairs is the guard we saw walk upstairs.
Barbarian King said, took me a few goes doing that the Judicator. Barbarian King said, one shot my ass.
Don't remember what the hawk feathers are for. But I know using them for something comes later.
Python Hyada said, well, in truth this is a more involved quest.
I have to say, this is the most espionage involved quest there is, which with all of the sneaky Thieves Guild quests that there are, that's kind of a letdown. There should be a lot of espionage quests with the Thieves Guild, but there aren't.
Python Hyada
Which arrows
said,
do more
it is a matter of level of risk, IMO.
Somehow, oh, definitely do these arrows. Although, wait.
Barbarian King said, killed the Emperor was okay, but yay, more needed.
The sunburst damage really only do damage to undead, don't they? I definitely want to use the dragon bone arrows.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for
You know
pity's
the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this
wait,
stubbornness,
I was just
I'll have...
catching my breath.
Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. That's all I know.
And his name is?
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100.
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. He lives down there, but I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation.
I guess I can't attack during the speech.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where... Ah! Oh!
Silence, prisoner.
Behold the future! Behold the Thalmor!
Give me that arrow back. I'll take the garlic. Ancient Nord embalming screw. Wow, that's nasty. All right. When I'm done talking to this guy here, I have to be fast. Can I arm him? I can never remember if I can arm him. Here, I'm just going to take everything off this guy. Oh, girl.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Python Hyada
Thanks for
said,
springing me.
lol, my 10-year just looked and said, this game is seriously modded. So funny.
Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence, traitor! Move!
Invad 3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, I screwed up and lost the elf.
Barbarian King said, lol.
The 10-year-old told you it's modded? That's awesome. I didn't get the elf killed. That's awesome too.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Yeah, I can't arm either of them.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Toots and the Matels, time tough, some coffee and rain, in relax mode. Python Hyada said, those crystals on that sword though.
Well, I've enchanted it with frost magic, so. All right, troll, it's me and you. Lizard on troll. You just weren't troll enough.
Python Hyada said, I like.
This is the ESO full immersion mod pack. If I'm trying to think of
Damn, I should have come here.
really? You've decided to take on me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, how is Art's face today, Bryn?
I can take it.
You think you could take me? Where's your buddy with the bow? Over this way. I can't see crap because of the weather. But you had some dwarven arrows. Look at this weather. Alright, I have to meet with Delphine back in Riverwoods.
Python Hyada said, but you're so well protected. Musical notes. Barbarian King said,
I'm wearing a damn
"Candle,
dragon.
candle."
Yeah, I mean, it gets really pathetic when
Invad 3
bandits.
RDIZ said, thanks King that we have power tonight. Invad 3 RDIZ said, XD.
It gets really bad when the bandits literally wearing untanned skins jump out and start yelling threats at me, and I'm wearing the Dragonborn armor,
Barbarian
and I'm
King
like, really?
Said,
I'm the guy you
awesome, dude.
decide to rob? But at least my my partners in crime rejoin me. But the one tower on the road north of Whiterun that heads east towards Winterhold, there's always bandits there, and the bandit will step out and challenge you, tell you it's a toll road. I looked at her and said, "Why don't you sit back down before I kill you?" And she was like, "That sounds like a good idea." And she went back and sat back down.
Said,
I was like, "Finally."
Those bars are like the original Jade's Riverwood nice.
And for the first time, somebody actually made sense in this game.
Made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Barbarian King said, "Yay was funny."
You're right. I was sure it must have been them. If not the Thalmor, who? Or what? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Did Serana just phase through me?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got
Python
to find Esbern
Hyada
before they do.
said,
He'll know
"Yep,
how to
she
stop
did."
the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Yeah, but I won't.
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question,
Python Hyada said, "Pretty nice for 50-year-old RP."
I know, right?
Python Hyada said, "Re Delphine."
She doesn't look a day over 22.
And gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire.
Just give me my stuff. What's this? Glow dust? I'll take the glow dust. I'll take the giant's toe for sure. What do you got in here? Some gold. You can keep the Magicka potion. I don't do magic. Unless I'm accidentally... Why did you just run over here like it's your life depending on it?
You just find that.
How about you just get the hell out of the way and keep your mouth shut?
Python Hyada said, "The Ingrid respawn, so I take them for sure." Python Hyada said, "After all, it is the home of the guild as for now."
It is the hold of the guild for now. But it's not my home for now. And truth be told, I don't like the blades very much. I mean, after all, technically, they're supposed to follow the Dragonborn. And they spend an awful lot of time bossing me around.
Python Hyada said, "All the more reason to gather all goods then."
That is true. Take more of their stuff from them.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I don't like the greybeards so much. Takes way too long to get up that mountain." Invad 3
Yes,
RDIZ
the first time I agree. It
said,
takes way too
"JK."
long.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I've grown a greybeard in that time." Barbarian King said, "They think they're important above us."
Where's my party clothes?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "For some reason Ivory Stead is one of my fave villages." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I said the name wrong but..."
Yeah, Iverstead is...
said, "It's the place you go to before you climb the mountain."
It's Iverstead. I know what you were talking about. This is a quest item?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Peaceful location."
Alright, what am I actually carrying that I don't need to be carrying? That can go... The Elven Mace... That can go down in that box. It's nothing special. Steel Dagger, where'd I get... Oh, I took those from the elf I killed, thinking I could hand them to Deuteronomy downstairs. Okay.
Oh. Barbarian King said, "Strong arm hates bears."
The rest of this stuff has to be dropped at the other house. Because it's just ingots and food. And this is where we're going to live.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Do you guys have Strongbow beer in US?"
Strongbow? I used to drink it.
Barbarian King said, "Cider tastes awful."
The cider left a lot to be desired.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I don't mind some ciders." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "But should NT be over-sugared?"
I think that's what the difference between Strongbow
Invad 3
and some of the other
RDIZ
ciders
said,
was for
"Well,
me.
open mouth smile king."
It seemed like the
Invad 3 RDIZ
the Strongbow was
said, "For me beer taste bitter and awful."
well, that's going to depend on the beer. There's a lot of different beers. But I hear you. So far, this is the only room that's decorated in any way. So, I really need to get a ton of building materials to finish decorating this house. And I'm going to need to do that before I...
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I'm not a beer fan. To me they all taste exact same, some just thicker and more bitter."
Oh, there's bitter beers,
Barbarian
there's sweet
King
beers, there's
said,
savory beers.
"Base was my fave when I was younger." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "I like hardwood, like brandy, etc." Python Hyada said, "Less than hot beverage total there."
Yeah, I think back in the day, when the internet was young,
I'm no fan of the sun.
I did a piece back in the AOL days of the internet, back when you had individual portals to get in. I did a piece called The Beer Report, where I would do like newspaper articles critiquing various beers. And I really enjoyed the opportunity to do the tasting and then go over all of the nuances of the various types of beer and what they were comparable to.
Invad3RDIZ said, "My brother is a big beer guy."
It's a lot different than you might think.
Invad3RDIZ said, "He likes his milk stout stuff."
See, that's an example. A milk stout isn't as bitter as, say, an ale. Yeah, you might not be able to see the difference, but they are very different. A milk stout's very smooth, where an ale will have the more bitterness, and then a pale ale, an India pale ale, will have a more astringent flavor, where a regular ale won't.
Invad3RDIZ said, "I've realized you like beer, RP. Hee you grab one every now and then." Invad3RDIZ.
And by every now and then, it's
"Yes, the milk stout is smooth."
And by every now and then, it's like almost every stream,
RDIZ
except for my
said,
morning streams.
"I kinda like stout more than lager."
Lagers they're very light, so they need to be paired with something. Pardon me, I have to adjust.
Invad3RDIZ said, "XD."
Lagers, in my opinion, need to be paired with something. So usually, like
Invad3RDIZ said, "Yeah, like a bar snack."
like a bar snack, or even I'll have a lager with a meal. I will try to never have a lager on its own.
What a...
This guy's been laying here dead for months. I mean, literally months at this point.
Barbarian King
Yes?
said, "A whiskey chaser."
Whiskey chaser does help a lager pretty well.
At my armor stand in the market, or are you that desperate for training?
Greetings, traveler. I don't think we've met. My name's Kayleen. That's right, the Kayleen. Professional bard, playwright, and stage actress. Okay, I'm really just a beggar, but you didn't hear that from me. Well, the Nords value hard work. Some people like it when a beggar shows a little gumption. If I say I'm an artist, the locals do their best to keep my name on the wind. My luck may be down.
Invad3RDIZ said, "Look, I don't hate beer at all. It's just never my first choice. Only time I really love a beer is a warm day, and one or two to cool off."
Absolutely. A beggar is nothing without her patrons, and I owe everything I have to the townsfolk here. That's why, as a pretend artist, I do my best to give them more of what they want. Namely, me. Sometimes that means running around with a bucket on my head. Other times, I'm using that bucket as a drum. No, why try to reinvent the wheel? Why not make it faster and rounder? We try and improve on the old favorites. For instance, last week me and some of the other beggars did a stirring rendition of Fiori and Holger. Only in this play, Fiori was a vampire and Holger was the sun. Earned us 2 septims apiece. We ate real good that night. Thank you, traveler. What would you like me to perform? Many thanks. I'll do my best. Do come back.
I like her. That's probably my favorite beggar now. Get myself a room for the night. If I can find the innkeeper. Or, I found Brynjolf. At least I can see him in here.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day.
I don't think it's going to be a secret anymore.
8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then,
Invad 3 RDIZ said, King, did you know Eddie Murphy is also a singer? Barbarian King said, he should have had more chat options, his are a bit naff.
What are you doing that for?
What, walking away from him? Yeah, he should... You should have been able to ask him... without joining the Thieves Guild. This is ridiculous. Being forced to join the Thieves Guild as part of the main quest being brought forward is really, in my opinion, very unfair. Where?
Need something?
Yeah, I need the owner of the establishment.
Python Hyada said, I have a mod-in for that guild requirements, I think it called.
Not everybody wants to be part of your little guild, Todd.
Something?
I was going to get a room for the night and get well rested. Alright, I just heard her tell me to be careful. That means she's awake. And she's somewhere where she can see me.
What wasn't I clear about?
Where the hell is she? And I didn't read the door. She's not awake. And this is trespassing. So in order to rent a room from her, I have to trespass.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I just want the rested bonus. I'm going to need it. Because I got to play Todd's game. We all know how Todd likes to play his little game.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Fine jewelry here. Jewelry, legendary Argoninan crafts.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
I'll probably be less obvious if I'm sneaking around in the green robes.
Gems, potions,
And I'm certainly a lot more majestic AF. Which everybody knows, it's important to be majestic AF.
the fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
What do you want?
You walked up to me. Do you know how questions work?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this.
Who are you? Oh, Grelka.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I gotta say, you look better than you did before.
Barbarian King said, Catwalk grin.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin. We've been contracted to make sure Branchet remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. You need to hear this. Come on. What is it this time? Patience, Branch. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
That was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Thalmor blood elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Branchet's ring. Medesi's ring. That's what I'm...
Well, I see that my time is up.
Don't even think about it.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
I feel so dirty.
Python Hyada said, Okay guys, I'm rolling, have fun.
Alright, Python, thanks for coming
Looks
out.
like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised.
Barbarian
Great things have been
King
going around here.
said,
It's a
Later
relief that our plan
Python.
went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, GN Python smile with a halo.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lad. Just follow the smell. Come back when you grow a backbone.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid.
I said turn out your pockets. Now!
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
Barbarian King said, I want to be High King Crown.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I... Very well.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gleaming gemstones over here.
The scenery's getting in the way. That's hilarious.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Oh, while I'm here, I lost my amulet of Mara. I should get one.
Well, hello.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Blessings of Mara upon you. How may I help you, my son? Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony.
I find that
There you are. Now, remember,
uppity
people in
woman
Skyrim
who
respond
believes
to
that
deeds.
she's highborn
You'll find more people interested in your love.
wear the amulet and make her move into my unfinished house.
May you return to her benevolence and safety.
I was wondering if you knew the creator of the sculpture of Mara, and whether there was a mortal inspiration for its contour.
Yes, Sodrin, we all know you're here to ogle the statue. Now either make a donation
Blessings of Mara
or
upon
get
you.
out.
Huh?
We all know you're here to ogle the statue.
Sorry.
Greetings, traveler. My name is Jade. I offer you Mara's blessing, that her light may guide you on the... Oh, who am I kidding? You'll end up like all the rest. Hey, I resent that. I am not a cynic. What I am
It fills me
is
with
cursed.
joy to hear you with child, Dimir. I said it wouldn't, but it couldn't happen. Mara has shown me no mistake.
And to think I was wandering the ash wastes only 2 years ago. I knew my path would lead to it.
As acolytes of Mara, we're supposed to put those who've lost their way back on the path toward true love. But I can't seem to keep a single couple together. Ugh, you sound like Maramal. And suddenly I'm beginning to feel nauseous. Is it that obvious? I suppose the name's a dead giveaway, too. Well, it's not exactly a secret around here, so I might as well tell you. I used to be a member of the Thieves Guild. I didn't really have much use for my old name, so when I met Sapphire, I decided to change my name too. Green Eyes, Jade. It doesn't take a college mage to figure out that gems make pretty names for girls. That's how most people in Riften know me. Dinya suggests that I drop the name as a symbolic gesture, but I feel like that would be running away from who I was and what I've done. Do you want the short answer or the long one? It all goes back to my childhood. For most people, it always does. I grew up an only child, and I don't just mean siblings. I didn't have any contact with other children. So when I joined the guild, I felt like they were the brothers, sisters, and friends I never had. I know the difference between luck and curses. Bad luck is rain at a picnic, ataxia on your first date. Bad luck can throw love off course, but it can't capsize a ship the way a curse can. Well, take Aaron, for instance. A dashing man saves the life of a beautiful warrior, in a story fit for the tales. Not only that, but he gets her to move in with him. At this point, the wedding's just a formality.
Could you move your mouth when you're speaking?
Well, the first mistake
Thank
was
you.
he asked for my counsel. The second mistake was following it. Literally. When I said don't leave her side, I didn't mean her backside. A man has to lead. Somehow the poor soul managed to gain her confidence, her trust, her friendship, but not her love. Sadly, no. Aaron sleeps like a guest in his own home. He thinks letting Mjol have his room will help earn her love. The poor, misguided fool. Tell that to Sodrin. He still blames me for ruining his chances with Helga, as if that weren't his own fault. Helga likes big, strong men. As for Sodrin, well, the other day I think I hurt my shoulder just looking at him. Okay. When I was a child, my parents would lock me in the library and make me study. That was the extent of their parenting. But I'd always find a way out. Sometimes the books even helped. Some taught me how locks were made, and some showed me how locks are broken. Both helped me pick them. And after a while, not only could I exit the library, but enter the armory, and when I was ready, escape the city entirely. They had me pick locks. I was good at that, but bad at dealing with the consequences. Well, I didn't want to steal from people, but I also didn't want to betray my new friends. So at first, I'd do the job and leave the mark a bit of gold. But a lot of these items were sentimental. They meant something. I could tell, just by looking at their faces the next day. That hurt more than anything. One day, Vex asked me to do a heist job at the Temple of Mara. She didn't tell me what it was I was stealing, just that it was valuable. That night, Dinya and Marimal were at the Bee and Barb, preaching to the patrons. Brielle was showing the temple to a young couple. I stole away into the back, where the living quarters are, if you could call them that. These were not people of wealth. The items Vex wanted weren't even in a strong box. They were on a dresser, right next to a bouquet of flowers. They were wedding rings. When I realized that's what Vex wanted, my heart stopped. I couldn't do it. It seemed wrong. I quit. Right then and there. I threw off my hood, cursed Vex, and turned around. That's when I saw Dinya, standing in the doorway. And she did what she always does. What I always needed, but never got from my mother. She hugged me. And I knew then I'd found a home. Blessing of Mara upon you.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
And that's another NPC that was added by either the Creation Club or ESO's mod pack.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
East Empire Trading Company.
Marbles and gleaming gemstones
Looking to
over
stay
here.
alive? Why take a chance?
That's a cool ship model. You should be able to take that.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Alright, we have to take the notice in order to get past it.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive.
Hey
if they
you,
knew we were
stop
doing
right
this.
there. Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food. You aren't going to pass. You're going to give me everything you have. Whether you leave here in one piece is up to you. Suit yourself.
Never should have come here.
Get a unit back to the shadows.
Just die!
Oh, you two are stupid. Yeah, we're gonna stop this guy. The most overkill ever. you go that way, you're gonna trigger that spirit. She does lead to a really cool sword. Should be more than high enough level to do this question here. Guild Mage's last words.
This place makes me a little uneasy.
Why?
It's like in the stories I used to hear. The two adventurers seeing the world. I never knew it would be this beautiful. Old smuggler's note. Damn it. I'm gonna need to run and jump. Trick is you have to hit the run button after you hit the move. You know how many buttons you have to hit to run and jump? Too many. In order to get up there, you have to hit so many damn buttons. And avoid your own companions. And not trip over this thing. And if you miss the jump button, start all over. And I swear I'm hitting the button.
It's just not jumping. Too many inputs at once, I think. Yeah, it's not letting me do the jump. I wonder. I can do that, though. Yeah, I just take it all. Yeah, it's a human heart. I don't need a human heart.
Barbarian King said, "Dagger."
I do like the little story they got in here. By the way, that's a blade. We're Salonis Journal.
Stay on your guard.
You sure you didn't want to absolve him of his sins? Yes, I just looked in an empty barrel. Take the Iron Dagger of Souls. Not because I needed a Dagger of Souls, but because it was in here and I might need it for the puzzle. That's a long letter. This is going to be a tough fight.
Show yourself.
Where is he? How dare you profane your own tomb? Now, if you search him, here you have a full set of Blade's armor and a blade sword and the letter from home.
Barbarian King said, "Nice."
Now, if you want the Blade's armor for your character, that's the way to get it without having to steal it from the blades. Those are not blade shields, by the way. And now I have Dawnfang. Or Duskfang, as it says here, because it must be nighttime right now. I don't know what it takes to use at a grindstone. I'll look it up. Well, I'll stop at a grindstone and see what I need. And see how strong I can make this. It might replace my Frosty Dragonbone sword. But it's got some really great...
00 Core said,
feet.
"Hello Rob Cool." 00
And it's a great
Core
weapon.
said, "Hello everyone cool."
It does ice damage at night and fire damage during the
said,
day.
"BK, this Python cool."
Hey Zero, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, Hi Zero hot beverage.
But if you want Blade's armor, when you're following the main quest, the Blade's armor that you can find
In VAD 3
is
RDIZ.
stolen.
Said. See.
I'm going to go back to my regular sword because it's stronger.
Wait. It's nothing.
Was that nothing? Lidella Lowlife. I know why that was pointed there. Where did you come? Serana. Why?
Barbarian King. Said. She's laying low now cool.
The only quest that is currently listed as active is a cornered rat. And it says to go into the Ragged Flagon.
Sorry.
I do not want to join the freaking guild. I do like what the mods have done with the place.
Barbarian King. Said. Still need to go through.
I'm telling you, this one was years.
We've all heard that one.
Just got lucky is all.
Quit
Bumped into
kidding
someone
yourself.
who knew someone else.
Time to
The
face
rest
the
just
truth, old
writes
friend.
itself.
I do like what the Ragged Flagon looks like.
Where'd you come from?
Sure, I'll take the pickpocket's journal. Really, Serana? You couldn't just go 5 minutes without another pet? Might as well sleep for an hour. Get myself the rested bonus. And get rid of her pet. Smithing. I don't think I've got smithing as a enchantment yet. Draven's bow doesn't seem to have any special abilities, and it's not very powerful.
Zero Core said, "Well, so long as the weather holds out, I should be bringing the last 3 pieces of furniture over to my new apartment today." Cool. Trufflat said, "Finally past noon, 1 week without meat, now it's game time lol."
I don't think I could go a week without meat.
Trufflat said, "Well, close." Zero Core said, "Hello true cool." Barbarian King said, "Hi true beer mugs." Trufflat said, "To moon now it's barbecue time lol."
I'm having a hard time going a week
Trufflat
without...
said, "Zero and Barbarian beer mugs."
Having a hard time going a week without carbs. And my dietitian wants me to try to go a month without carbs.
RDIZ said, "Howdy true."
But, or, as she put it, low carb, not no carb. But especially no sugars, you know, none of the...
Trufflat said, "Yeah, it was tough, but I managed. Samantha challenged me and I successfully accomplished the mission."
Never
Trufflat said, in VAD 3R call me hand medium light skin tone.
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes. It. Yes. Inkpot.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Excuse me.
A little closer.
Excuse me.
That's close enough. I trust you very well. You've but to ask. What? May Auriel protect us. If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask. You've but to ask.
Trufflat said, I mean we know rations probably don't have real meat in them lol.
Oh no. Yes. Come here, come here, come here, come here. May Auriel keep you free from harm. You've but to ask. What?
Trufflat said, but I sure like the peanut butter and jelly haha.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Figured.
Ah. Right here. Grindstone. I can find out what it is I need for that, Dusk Fang. Ebony ingot. Not gonna find one of those in here, but... Come on, Gilliborn.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make your... That's better. Now we can talk.
Hold on, you have to pull a knife on me, don't you?
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him.
Oh, well then we're in luck.
Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. What do you mean? Just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Yeah, well, you're gathering a few things. I'm gonna gather a few things.
No. Put my annotated annual.
Ooh, 30. That might be... No, that's Wolf Queen.
One moment.
Not a skill book.
Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more.
Sorry.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
00 Core said, "Okay, which is an old man, quickly we must go, or wait a moment, I must gather some things." The rolling on the floor laughing. 00 Core said, "It not then."
I'll take that.
00 Core said, "And that got cut off. I meant to say the two contradict each other."
All right, there's somebody in the hallway who's got no head. And they're just running around. I mean, far be it from me to tell them what to do with their lack of head.
Trufflat said, "Totally craving some chili mac lol."
You folks better be keeping up with me because I'm taking our asses out of the ratway. Gelibor is waiting for me. Why is Gelibor waiting for me? He wasn't waiting for me earlier. He followed me. But now I have to go back and get him. And I don't know where he is. Is he waiting for me because at some point in
Barbarian
the past
King
I said wait here?
You just passed him, lol.
No, I passed him. Unless he's standing in a corner and I missed him.
Barbarian King said, okay.
Yeah, that's it. And the worst part is, even with console commands, I don't know that I can get Gelibor back if I lose him. I know I can get Serana back if I lose her. If I misplace her. But there's no reason he should actually be waiting down here. Because I told him to wait in the corner, but he started following me anyway.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, absolutely.
But then again, he's been made a companion by a mod, so the fact that he's buggy, I shouldn't complain about. He's essentially become part of my mercenary company. And unless I missed my guess, based on the conversation I had with Jade in the Temple of Mara, one of the things that I could say to her was that she could come with me to spread the word of Mara. I think I can have her follow me too, which is bizarre. I don't know why it wants me to go down there. Why did it want me to go down here? That goes out to the Bee and Barb. Isn't that interesting? I could have circumvented the entirety of the Ratway entrance and come in through the Bee and Barb. Interesting. Get out of the way. Looks like we're coming out through the bee and the barb. Unless he's going to occupy the doorway there, too. You try and keep me captive in here, you son of a gun. How do I get out of here?
Yes?
Now, you people are a boisterous bunch of cusses, aren't you?
Meet your end.
Note to Shavari. They were here to kill us.
Is someone there? Audio. Give me some.
Okay, I need to favorite that.
Slice
Come here, dragon. Come on, dragon. No, I'm not even wearing my helmet.
Yes, I've never seen such a thing.
Delphine.
Something's happening.
Why? It's good to see you.
Yummy dragon soul.
Barbarian King said, animation is cool.
I take it.
I just heard something moaning. Hishka. Somebody named Hishka died and was reanimated. Some poor villager has just become fertilizer for the sleeping giant inn.
Jewels said, blimey Rob, I felt the draft from here lol.
Welcome aboard, Jules.
Jewels said, hi Rob and everyone.
Now, I assume you know.
Oh yes, Dragon. Indeed. This changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose.
Barbarian King said, hi Julie Blue Heart.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment.
Jewels said,
Right here.
hi King Blue Heart.
Skyrim Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
This
In
is
Bad
where
3
they built
RDIZ
to set down
said,
in stone
howdy
all the
Jewels.
accumulated
Jewels said, happy Saturday.
Indeed, happy
wise
Saturday,
foresight
Jules.
of policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world,
Jewels
its location
said,
was lost.
hi Diz.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
00 Core
You don't mean to
said,
say you haven't heard
hello
of Alduin's
Jewels, cool.
Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall and what do you have to do
Jewels
with stopping the
said, thank you Rob.
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
Jewels
Part history,
said,
part prophet.
0
Its
high
location
thumbs up
lost
smile.
for centuries. But I found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about. near what's now known as Karthspire, in
Jewels
the Karth River
said,
Canyon.
"How's
We can meet you
Skyrim
there,
today,
or all
Rob?"
travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Good thinking, Delphine. Who's this? Well, that's two villagers who are not going home for supper tonight. In one fight against a dragon, Serana managed to raise 2 of the villagers. Oh my god. Boy, those guards got to work quick carting off those dragon bones, huh? We'll stop at the house on the way. Put some Blade's armor on display.
Jewels said, "Lol, well done, Serana."
Oh, the first peasant that I raised got killed by the dragon right away. Let's raise another person.
Jewels said, "Lol, rolling on the floor laughing."
Shut up, bear.
Barbarian King said, "She does like her pets."
She does. She raises just about everything. At one point, the only thing laying around for her to raise was a skeever, and she even raised that.
Jewels said, "Yep, thumbs up."
Alright, that's a designated spot for a... That's a shield rack. I don't have a blade
said,
shield.
"She is cool though."
Oh, she is cool, but... Is that the... What? Could have sworn I found some other armor. Oh, I wanted to disenchant those to get that enchantment. Oh, well, I'm standing here. Haven't been wearing that. Nothing to raise in here, Serana, so just chill out. Yes, now I can do that. Now I can do that. Now I can do that. Oh, I could get Fortify one-handed. That would be handy. Stamina regenerating faster would be a good one. Stamina regen can't be put into the helmet. Can be put into the breastplate, though.
Barbarian King said, 4 items with one-handed makes a great difference.
4 items with one-handed. I don't have a pair of gloves that I can enchant because the gloves I'm wearing are they're a match set to the hammer that I use. If you notice, those are dwarven gloves. Okay, stamina, regeneration. Needs a good name. I can't put one-handed on the cloak. I can put it on stamina regen, though.
Barbarian King said, can you not put 2 enchantment yet?
Ooh, I might be able to. I didn't think about that. No, I can only do 1. Should be able to put one-handed on a ring, right? Why can't I put one-handed on a ring? That's odd. Didn't I just learn the one-handed? That is completely foreign to me. I could sworn I just learned the enchantment for fortifying one-handed. But that's okay, because now my carry weight is higher. Or it should
Barbarian
be.
King said, "Well, that sucks."
Or my stamina is regenerating faster. I just learned how to do that faster, and it's not in my repertoire, or how to fortify that, and it's not in my repertoire, and it's teeing me off. Because that is not cool. No ebony ingot.
Jules said, "That's a shame, annoying."
There was a red dot on the other side of the house for a second. But the red dot went away. I should have an ebony ingot somewhere. Yeah, Jules, it's not the first time Skyrim's made mistakes. As we all know. No ebony ingot here. See, I have these dragon plate gauntlets that are unenchanted.
Jules said, "True, Rob."
I don't have an enchanting table at my other house. So I'll just hold on to them till the next time I I'm at an enchanter. Maybe no. It should have been in the enchantments that I wasn't allowed to cast. It just let me destroy a weapon and not give me the...
Barbarian King said, shopping spree.
Well, right now we have to go to Skyhaven Temple. I almost said Stormhaven Temple. I don't think that would be the same thing. I don't think you know how to use a horse, sir. Somebody should send him to the DMV to get his license test again. Ebony Ingot.
Jewels said, love the stone in Markar. Barbarian King said, yay, great battle with Forsworn at the temple.
Oh, it's gotta be one heck of a battle too, isn't it? The temple is overlooking this valley.
What can I do for you?
You can get out of my way. Yeah, you can definitely tell this guy did not get his license the traditional way.
Jewels said, awesome full score fire.
So the temple looks over this valley from way on high. Whoop.
Jewels said, lol.
You shouldn't have come with your own theme music, sir. Now, if I wanted to be a dick, I could go down there, swim across the river, and Skyrim horse it with Arvarok up to the temple the back way. That's one hell of a temple. I should put my helmet back on. And
Jewels said, Skyrim is so beautiful.
Put on my ring of stamina, which increases my stamina Why did I take my shield off when I put my ring on? So now my chest plate increases my stamina recovery by 10%, as does my cape.
Barbarian King said, mods make a great difference.
I agree.
I'll try and make this quick.
A swift death is what you deserve.
Were you taking a bath when we got here? Hello? I think I might have just frozen.
Barbarian King said, ouch.
I should have shot him from a distance.
Jules said, oh no.
It's okay.
Invad3 RDIZ said, BK, what did you say just now about mods XD?
Even with the occasional crash, Skyrim is still got to be one of the most awesome games going.
Said, sorry, I had to. Invad3 RDIZ said, I blame mods. Invad3 RDIZ.
I blame Bethesda.
Said, smirk. Jules said, exactly, Rob lol.
This game has never been stable. I will happily blame Bethesda. This is going to be from the last autosave. No idea where that is, but it's probably
Invad3 RDIZ.
the closing of the chest.
Well, RP seems it's vanilla from now on, rolling on the floor laughing.
Vanilla from now on. I'm actually anxious to try survival mode with this mod pack. There was no way I could do survival mode with the old video card.
Invad3 RDIZ said, RP is going to hear. Invad3 RDIZ said, hey stranger. Invad3 RDIZ said, all from the start.
Alright, so
Jules said, bravo Diz, rolling on the floor laughing.
did I already look in here? I did. Oh wait, well I'm here.
In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Face with hand over mouth.
Yeah, I have no worries.
00 Core. Said. I'm hoping to upgrade from my RTX 2060 to the RX 6700 XT 12GB next month myself. Cool.
I'll tell you that the 6700 is outstanding. It's in a class by itself. No doubt about it in my mind.
In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Welcome to the Big Boys League RP.
I pushed the 580 beyond its limits longer than it was a viable card. And I'm happy to say it stood up to it. But I'm also glad that it's that I've moved on to the Big Boys League, as you just said.
In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Yes, you should never grow attached to a GPU. 00 Core. Said. Yes, the RX 580 truly stood up to the AMD cards age like fine wine trope. 100% cool. In that 3 RDIZ. Said. Especially if there are upgrade options. It's good you got years of use out of it.
I am literally amazed at some of the things the 580 did well beyond its expectations. But it was definitely time to retire it. No assassin this time. The random encounter was soldiers instead of bandits. Oh, there's some bandits. You, in your little grass skirt, walked up to a guy wearing a dragon. This never gets old to me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, streaming and all that stuff is basically pushing it to work hard. Whereas what you have now is barely lifting a finger. Jules said,
well,
so
yeah.
Stupid.
Before, I had all of my encoding loaded on the CPU.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, and will most probably only hit 100% usage when exporting vids with GPU encoder.
Well, I was using the CPU to do all the encoding before, and even running at 20 frames a second, the GPU was maxed out. It was running at 70 Celsius, and the GPU memory was maxed out.
Said,
now
it takes much longer with CPU.
Now my GPU is running all the encoding. I'm only using, let's see, my GPU utilization when standing still with the menu up is 9%. When moving, I jumped all the way to 88% for a second. It's
004
night and day
said,
difference.
I still use my CPU to do all my encoding, but then I have an R9 5950X, so that is like swatting a fly with my CPU. Tears of joy. Invad 3 RDIZ said, haha. Invad 3
when
RDIZ
I upgrade my
excellent.
When I stream Starfield,
said 5,950 damn.
When I stream Starfield, I still have the encoding done by the CPU.
3 RDIZ said, your percent will be mid now cause of the over 5 million mods you running.
Yeah. But the
Jules said, hi true thumbs up smile. Zero core said, and now Rob, your new GPU should be much like that, where encoding should be like having your GPU swat a fly. Tears of joy.
Exactly.
That, said J.E. Wells.
Okay. Ooh, I think I just hit him in the dragon dangler. Land somewhere, buddy. Really? I said somewhere. I didn't mean like 90 miles away. I guess I should have been more specific. How do you like the bones of your brother? Whoa, Nelly.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Newton Fire, Split Tail song for you, Zero. Invad 3 RDIZ said, if you have loud bass I recommend.
Yeah, I'll take the ebony mace. I'll just give it to Gellerborn to carry.
Jules said, love this music.
Just ask.
I do love this music too.
It's the least I can do.
Here, you can carry that too.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I have a playlist of this Jules on my page.
If this guy starts dual wielding maces, the ebony mace and that elvish mace he's using, I'll be impressed. Look at this. The dragon killed a crab. Serana had to raise it. She just can't leave something dead. Perfectly good Forsworn here. Or Bandit.
Jules said, okay Diz. 00 Core said, ooh that sounds like reggae. I have no clue how to correctly spell that. Disappointed, but I love that type of music. Cool, thanks Diz winking face. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Luton makes incredible songs. 00 Core said, I will listen to it later winking face. Invad 3 RDIZ
How many people survived over
said,
here?
Hee hee reggae.
How many people
Invad
survived
3
the first
RDIZ
fight over here?
said, it's okay, I hope you enjoy it. I know it's not for all. Zero Core said, thank you Diz, tears of joy, cause the way I wrote it looks like I'm calling someone named Ray Gay, rolling on the floor laughing. Invad 3 RDIZ said, OMW, I didn't even see that.
He's dual wielding maces. That's awesome.
00 Core said, rolling on the floor laughing. Barbarian King said, collision. Invad 3 RDIZ said, seatbelt.
I'm glad that he warned me to back off before that happened.
Zero Core said, Seatbelts bend, lights tongue out. Zero Zero Corp said, if you're old enough you will get that one rolling on the floor laughing.
Show yourself.
In Bag 3 RDIZ said, I enjoy saying that when King says collision.
I didn't. Geliborn may have absolved you of your sins, but I didn't.
Said, in simple-minded.
Fear poison, huh? I don't need to worry about fear poisons. There should be a wheel up here somewhere. There it is. That does 61 now. It's probably still not better than
Zero Zero Corp said,
it's just
it
not.
has to do with the original seat belts that only went across your lap.
Yep.
Get it, seat belts.
Separate seat belts.
Lights, tears of joy, cause they could bend you or even cut you in half. Supposedly, rolling on.
Now, granted, during daytime, technically this is 68 points of damage. So maybe I should be using this. It's just a little bit better. Although this does 74. So.
Said, nicely done, Rob.
Yeah, you, Forsworn are, pretty screwed here. Esbern brought out a damned
Jewels said, certainly are.
I think they should think about relocating. Personally. They don't seem to know what they're doing. I hear Elsewhere is really nice this time of year.
Jewels said, "Give gentle push, Rob lol."
And that one person on the edge over there that ended up... Well, she's in the bushes down below there somewhere. She didn't even have to fight me. She could have just hidden the tent.
Said, tongue out.
Oh, that has to be recharged. She could have left me 100% alone. She could have sat in the tent. I would have just left. But no.
Hold on.
Oh no,
What was that?
Jules said, welcome to the stream everyone, thumbs up smile.
Delphine's trying to kill Gelibor. I don't think he's killable.
Said, it's mayhem collision.
I don't think he's killable. Do we have an auto save to load? We do. He probably accidentally damaged her in some way. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. You're not sure. Don't know who JJC is yet. We'll learn. Okay.
Don't let your guard
Barbarian King said, WB.
Thank you. And this time she didn't accidentally get hit by Gelibor, so she's not trying to kill him. Can always tell if they're evil if they've got a barrel full of carrots. I always had a laugh at this game. If you take off your clothes as a female character, people will call you indecent in most of the cities. But if you run around in one of these outfits, they won't say a word to you. The Forsworn outfits cover less than the underwear that they give you when you take your clothes off.
00 Core said, "How does having a barrel of carrots make you evil?" Thinking face.
0, it just does. Every evil person in this game has a barrel of carrots.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for Dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here.
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
00 Core said, "If that's the case, that sound like some game dev had way too much free time on their hands rolling on the floor laughing."
Close to the entrance.
Wonder, remarkably.
The Darth Vader spell. I already knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's the Prometheus aliens.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well...
There's going to be xenomorphs in there.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
Barbarian King said, "Lol."
After you, Dragonborn. You should have a honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim.
There's no telling what we find inside.
Alright, but y'all are gonna regret this when the barren woman gets pregnant. Gives birth to an octopus.
Barbarian King said, Dragonbane.
Original Akaviri power.
I know, but I have to steal it to get it.
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
It's just gonna go on a wall, though.
Yes.
Unless it really kicks ass. See, it's only damage 33. Upgrading it might be worth it. It doesn't say steel, though. And it's not marked with the little hand saying that I stole it. Those look like real dragon skulls. Why haven't these dragons been brought back to life by Alduin?
When Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against the Dragonborn lords. Legendary dragon. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tons, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in valor, mythic symbol. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific.
00 Core said, Sadly, I really need a nap. I'm getting tired of being tired from working on packing for Mom and unpacking for me, etc. Weary, I will leave your stream going in browser, Rob. Who have a great...
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
You look awfully sweaty, Delphine. I'll ask Ingrier if he knows.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we can't call in. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to town.
Alright, I want to try something.
Well, first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blade. You see their distinct long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled as the last dragon.
I did summon Durnavir.
Are you paying attention, Delphine?
But he didn't appear inside here. So these swords have a base damage of 28. Let's get one for Serana and one for Gelliborn. And we can see what the what material it requires to fix them up. Because if it's just steel, I think I have plenty of steel. And if I don't, I can certainly buy it. Wow. Smelter. Stop pushing against me. Where's the rest of the forge? It's over here. Alright. Blade swords use steel. Dragonbane uses quicksilver. I don't have a quicksilver ingot. I left it behind somewhere. I could have had one. Oh, look at that. Just one of those? Two of those. It's still only 59, but fighting against dragons, that extra 35 makes it highly worth it.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask.
You rebel scum.
Of course.
I am going to take that ebony mace away from you and give you a legendary blade sword.
May Auriel light our path.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
That's gonna help.
I'm ready when you are.
And we're outdoors here. Like I was saying before, this overlooks that valley that we were approaching from. See, there's the road. Markarth is just in that dark valley over there. And although the temple from the outside looks like it's multi-level, the mountain itself takes up a large portion of the inside. So it's really just some rooms built onto the outside of the mountain. And then some walls. But it is absolutely a beautiful view when you can see. Let's get some daylight so that you can take a look. Got the valley running off that direction. Serana, I'm just showing the people at home the views from the temple. The city of Markarth is over that way. Can you see the dwarven ruins over there? No. Serana always runs up to you like you're like she's missing out on something. And then away this way, this is the view to the north. There's a mine up in here that some missions can take you up in that area. And then way up that way is Dragon's Bridge and Solitude. Absolutely incredible, especially with the ENB and the mod changing some of the structures. Just makes it look that much more impressive. I really love this place. It's like just a little pool, a little bathing spot. Where you can contemplate what comes next. Just incredible. Why did I go there? I don't think I'm carrying anything I need to worry about. Yeah, my carry weight's a little bit high, but what am I carrying? Well, I haven't given Donfang an enchantment yet. Well, Donfang has an enchantment, so I can't give it one. Can get rid of the ebony mace. Get rid of the Dragonbone, Dragonplate gauntlets. Yeah, the Dragonplate gauntlets are already considered enchanted because they're No, they're not. They're not considered enchanted. Okay. Still don't know how I lost that enchantment, but I did. That's where the dragon claws go, okay. Torsten's Skull Key, don't know what that is. I'm using Ariel's bow. So nothing left to put on display down there. That was the wrong button. There we go. Need to start remembering to use things. Have to go outside to fast travel anyway. So any smithing materials go in here. Alright, that's all the smithing stuff I've got. Still heavy as sin right now. Oh, I never dropped the ebony mace. I really like using Sunder. It's in combination with Wraithguard that it shines. Because it does frostfire and shock damage. So it's doing 15 points of extra damage. Plus, it's doing 15 points of damage to stamina and to magicka when it hits people. And it is just a kickin' weapon. So when you're using Sunder, you're doing 79 points of damage. And my Frost Sword is only doing 74. I can actually drop this in the chest. It doesn't have to come with me. Because right here, That's 17 pounds of not as good as the hammer. The hammer is better. Now, Dawnfang does 7 fire or 7 frost, but as it kills, after killing 12 people with it, 12 creatures with it, I should say, it also does another 7 or 5 points of health or magicka. It absorbs that from creatures that you stab with it. Not a bad weapon to have. But is it worth 16 pounds of weight right now? I don't think I need it right now. I think we're gonna favorite Dragonbane. What do I need to make dragon bow and arrows? Dragon bone, firewood, leather strip, and crafting feathers. If I'm not mistaken, I have crafting feathers, dragon bone, leather strips. The only thing I don't have in here is wood.
Sorry.
And I have a chopping block here, right? Let's get some dragon bone arrows to fill up that quiver. Because against dragons, those arrows are really useful. They're a little bit of overkill against lesser creatures. Let's start there and see if we need to cut more wood. Yep, we just used all our dragon bone. No, we didn't. What did we use up? Our leather? We used up our leather strips. Is there leather in here? Let's make some leather. We made some leather strips. I'm out of crafting feathers. That's what I ran out of. Okay.
Barbarian King said, I once chopped enough wood to buy Breeze home. Took ages, but cheese I know, but just had to do it once. Tears of joy.
That's dedication, my friend. That is a lot of wood. That is a lot of wood. Good Lord, that's a lot of wood. We got about 15 minutes left, so let's go up to the throat of the world and see Angrier. Find out what he's so angry about.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Open mouth smile King OMW."
The funny part is, even though I'm Thane of Whiterun, I don't own any property in Whiterun. The house I own closest to Whiterun is actually the Dawnstar home.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "How the hell 4 hours already?"
We're approaching 5 hours, because I started at 09 my time, and it's 13:44. Where is my angry old man?
Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? Yes, for matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand, or who you stand with. The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool?
BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, "You quite correct, it's 21:45.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragon.
Barbarian King said, "Hi
Heed
Tony."
my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Tony!
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss.
Look at Serrano over there looking all cute.
BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, "Hello barbarian."
That shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh, I didn't get the angry shouting match between him and the other angry old men.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. Sky above, voice within. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Cool. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
At least I don't need to have souls the way they teach me shouts.
Will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
All right, and take out my bow in case I see a goat. Because if I see a goat, I'm still building a house. I need the horns. I kind of need the clear sky to see through the clear skies.
I will send you to the shadows. Oblivion.
Sure, Oriel forgives him. Goat, give me your horns. I said horns. Could you stop handing out forgiveness when I'm fighting? Because I really don't care about Ariel's forgiveness when I'm the one who had to fight the damn thing. When Ariel's fighting, he can forgive. How's that for a bargain? Are we out of goats? Ooh, one more goat. I hit that goat and it's just sitting there. It needs to be dead. Okay. Because I got the kill cam for the goat didn't die shot. Oh, it looks like we might be getting a little bit more path. Just a little bit, though. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, we're almost there. Dragon!
Dremyolok, greetings, Undunik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first.
Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, H's great-grandfather is Steve Jobs.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You understand fire as the Dove do. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come on
I don't have any Prada.
With an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon.
I can understand why.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'm more of a Ray-Ban guy, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? Pruzha, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin? What you name Throat of the World? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Vaucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
The valid point.
Lords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. May. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break.
Well, it just so happens I have 3 Elder Scrolls with me.
Who created it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said, path the snacks. Barbarian King.
Yes, party
said,
snacks.
Hot beverage cookie.
Party snacks told me to read the scroll. Usually you get prompted.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Well, sorry, Birk.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I love collecting books in this game, but rare books and items and packaroon food stuff like a hoarder. Invad 3 RDIZ said, especially Dadric relics.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Twisted words have been created. Darkness rocks my teeth to his neck. But first, Kuba. Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feel my power where I come from, in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free!
No use. Smoke, Veldir.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your curse on this age and send you out. You are banished. We scout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
The spirits might, but I will not, because now I have to deal with it.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals
will send you back to the shadows.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Power has waxed. Join them, perishing friends.
I may have to sit through that again.
Barbarian King said, bow and arrow.
All right, party snacks. That was not very nice.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniti, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness.
Python Hyada said, "Wow, still rolling. You guys are troopers. Hello."
He did not even remember.
We're about ready to wrap up. We've just finished the first fight with Alduin.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet.
Barbarian King said, "WB."
The Hawk
Welcome back,
Pursuit
Python.
has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Python Hyada said, "Ty BK."
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi, where mortal flesh
Python
may wither and
Hyada
die,
said,
the
"I like to get
spirit
foos myself."
endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, I'm going to save here. I did cut off his conversation when Alduin showed up, but it did not end up breaking the quest, which frequently happens. At this point, I am going to thank everybody for coming out for the 5.5 hours that we have been in Tamriel in the province of Skyrim. We have knocked out a lot of the adventures of Velo Ceraptor today. We have taken the entirety of the first half of the main quest line. We've recovered Esbern. We've taken Esbern to Riverwood. We've recovered the Skyhaven Temple, and we've dished Alduin out his first defeat. Next week, we shall set the trap for one of his lieutenants, learn of his getaway at Skull Dolphin, and chase him there so that we can pursue him to Sovngarde itself. I will be back tomorrow with the family random stream of Dead by Daylight. We start at a random time. It's just good fun with Dead by Daylight. So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.